Yeah. H. Right? Uh-oh.
Coming to bed, honey?
Yes, dear. Whoops. Well, this is already a cluster something. Oh, there it is. Still setting up, okay? I usually don't stream on Saturday. No! You didn't. What? Bro. No. Hope you're okay. My God. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where were we? We did some of this, or not actual missions, but we did some stuff during sneaking all around on Sunday.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so
Well,
we can get you back alive and well.
If you want to relax and watch my stream. Sorry.
What's wrong, Kaz? You sound beat.
Yeah, the problems never seem to end around here.
You should take a break. Share a cup of mate with the other guys. It'll give you a chance to connect with them.
I wonder if Che and his men ever sat around and drank mate.
I bet they did. Che was famous for his love of the stuff.
Oh, man, whoever thought of this was a genius. You can put it in a gourd and carry it around, and there's a special straw with a filter attached so you can drink it any time.
That's not all. It's full of essential vitamins and minerals, too. Nice to have in a guerrilla war when food is short.
Yeah. Wish I had a chance to share some with the blonde Parisienne when I was out hiking.
How do you know about that?
It takes a thief, or should I say it takes a snake, to know one. Snake.
The heck is going on with my overlay up there? Okay. Enjoy your lurk.
The sneaking suit is a specialized uniform for stealth missions. It provides excellent camo in any stage. Even better, you won't make a sound when you walk.
Ooh, so I won't need to tiptoe all the time.
And to top it off, it also makes your wounds heal faster. The fabric exerts just the right amount of pressure on your body to help stop bleeding.
Snip that.
Not a bad little trick.
My God. I didn't know how much I wanted to hear Snake say, ooh.
You called that giant chopper an hombre nuevo.
Si. It means new man.
New man?
There was nobody piloting that thing. It must be controlled by machine.
Yeah, it seems that way. No human being could pull off those crazy maneuvers.
But it's not crazy. It's smart. It sings, too.
When we first saw it, one of your men said, pilot must be an hombre nuevo.
Me? I do not like the name.
Why?
Hombre nuevo was what El Che was striving to become. What all of us who joined the Sandinistas strive to become. That's why. An hombre nuevo is one who finds joy in virtue and voluntary labor. It makes me furious to see that name given to such a monster.
I'll bet.
Yeah, hero with the first.
Chico called that helicopter El Colibri.
Our name for the hummingbird. You saw how that
Why did it fade in?
How it hovered in midair like a hummingbird?
A hell of a lot bigger than a bird, though.
True, but better than hombre nuevo, don't you think? When you get kidnapped by El Colibri, it's all over. They take you to a prison camp and torture you until you snitch on your compas.
That's what took Chico.
They have no mercy.
Finally got
Once
me
you
again.
talk, they toss you out like trash. I knew this, and still I could not save Chico. If he cannot be saved, I will do what must be done.
Don't write him off like that. Sometimes you have to survive, even if it means sacrificing your honor. I'll get him back. I promise.
Oh, we were supposed to listen to this before we saved Chico. Whoops.
Snake, I need your opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well-trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too.
Sounds like a
A
party.
lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam.
Oh, your birthday's in like
They're a tough
3
bunch.
hours for you, right?
And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
It shows how much cash they have to throw around. And
Heck yeah.
connections. How did they get access to such weapons?
They're backed by the one and only CIA.
And here we are. Half of us farmers and the other half students. Children even. And weapons. We're so short on guns we have to steal them from the enemy. As much as I hate to say it, we're always going to be on the defensive.
I know.
And mi viejo. Without him,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we can win. Can we, Snake?
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But
Amanda, listen to me. Don't ever let your men hear you talk like that. You're their leader, and a leader has to stand tall, even when times get tough.
Stop it.
When it feels like the fear and uncertainty could crush you. You're the one your comrades
might as
look
well
to
kill
for
yourself
reassurance.
now!
That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
That's what a leader is.
If you're looking for comfort, go find a church. That's all I've got to say.
you are right. I am sorry. I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, let's go ahead and catch up on the freaking things.
The land in our
We're
country
so behind
belongs to us, and
on
yet it
tapes.
does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves, and in the mountains, it is coffee. I guess in that way, it is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports.
Exactly. You
The
just
landlords
click on them
keep
and
the
skip
money
them.
for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations. The bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports. It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
But the farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Tell me, when exactly did you realize your dad was working with the KGB?
About 6 months ago. Up until then, we only had beans to eat. And then suddenly we started to get eggs and flour. Our bullet shortage simply disappeared.
How'd he get the cocaine?
Ask the KGB. All we did here was process it. Coca plants grow here too. But to my knowledge, almost all of the stuff we used came from Colombia and Bolivia.
It's processed in a factory and then shipped to ports on the Caribbean Sea. Where does it go after that?
I never thought about it. I mean, I did not want to think about it.
The biggest cocaine consumer in the world is the United States. I'm guessing they smuggle it in on vessels disguised as fishing boats.
Wait. La CIA uses that route too. Are you telling me they're selling cocaine to their own country?
Looks that way.
Those bastards are turning their own children into junkies? Are they insane?
No, just afraid. Afraid of a communist Central America.
La CIA calls their new toy Peace Walker, eh?
Yeah. So,
It is an insult to us Nicos.
because of the guy you were talking about, Walker.
See, although it happened over 100 years ago. Back then, the political parties in Nicaragua were at each other's throats. The Nicaraguan Democratic Party hired an American mercenary to help counter their enemies, the Conservative Party.
And that was Walker.
After taking care of the conservatives, Walker decided to seize power in Nicaragua for himself, eventually making himself president.
The Democratic Party gave him an inch, and he took the whole country.
But it did not end there. Not only did he make English an official language, He tried to reintroduce slavery. Walker's goal was to build a Caribbean empire centered on the American South.
Caribbean empire? Sounds kind of like what Coleman is trying to pull off.
The gringos are always like that. They invent some convenient excuse to trample all over foreign countries like they own the place. Peace Walker. Ha!
What happened to Walker in the end?
A united Central American army led by Costa Rica kicked his ass and sent him running back to America.
Then why don't we do the same? I, for one, don't intend to let Coleman get his way.
Good idea. I'm glad we have you, boss.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
About a year ago, when I went into the mountains with mi viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No. He fought alongside General Sandino, but after that, he retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day, some Sandinista students came by.
And he felt the old fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we
would... Oh, why is it... Hold on. Hang on, what the heck?
With her.
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all...
Chico.
He is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay. And I could not leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us out, and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Wow. For an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister. I can see why they picked you to be Comandante.
When I was little, I came down with malaria. Unlucky for me, it was the bad kind. I was in a daze the whole time. And at one point they said I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
That explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little. Maybe it is all in my head. You're the same way, right?
Well, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. Takes guts to conquer your fear like that and live a guerrilla's life in the wild.
It is nothing. El Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him, I am no hero.
Let's do another one.
Sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Mi viejo was...
Oh, it would just do the exact same thing.
Knew General Sandino. He saw the general's exploits firsthand as a boy. He would tell us stories about it all the time and about how the general was assassinated.
Did you know he was getting money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Oh.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Stream's been a mess since the beginning.
Chico's 12, right?
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Promise me this, though. When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education. Give him a chance to be something other than a gorilla.
I've heard really good things about that, Mike.
Late to teach him something other than fighting.
Okay, I promise. You know what book people really like? The world encyclopedia of mysterious creatures. The lovely monster, the yeti.
Your roars don't affect me.
I know.
He's still so much like a boy. I worry about him.
You'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy over UMAs.
Are you serious?
Alright, last one for Amanda. Then we'll do a mission and we'll catch up on the rest later.
I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
Last year's stream.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet. Put me in a combat unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista Comandante.
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale. Welcome to
we will follow your lead.
Why did it happen like 3 different times? What? What was that? Thank you for the follow. It was also the wrong notification. Okay, we'll listen to his. There's only a couple of this.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
This dude.
I've heard that the American Army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
It literally doesn't make sense why it played that alert.
Welcome to the embarrassment.
Right, besides the echo, that's what it was supposed to be. That's weird, bro.
Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations?
No. Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood,
Big Boss
and
always
the eyeballs and
mishears.
sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation?
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like
Psycho
a very
Mantis.
advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure, if it speaks human.
Psycho Mantis.
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and
They
big
look like
black
Psycho
eyes?
Mantis.
Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts.
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen anything move like that.
Psycho Mantis.
Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You see? It's true!
It's true. All of it.
You want to know something? I once met
Psycho
an
Mantis.
alien cat.
An alien cat?
Yep, it was dark out so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark too.
Most cats' eyes do.
Psycho
At
Mantis.
first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, he started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head?
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy. Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El
Psycho
Baki said he was
Mantis.
watching over us to make sure we don't destroy
Yep,
ourselves with nukes.
That's exactly why.
Until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente. And still we've got people
Psycho
pulling stunts
Mantis.
like bringing nukes into peaceful
And
countries.
still we've got Psycho
If something ever
Mantis.
went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself
Nuke 'em.
at any time.
Duke Nukem.
Psycho Mantis.
Snake, is it true you took a picture of El Colibri?
Yep. Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens.
I
Psycho
know
Mantis.
it kind of looks that way, but
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid.
You can really tell the
You
stairs
go out
are
and
just
get us a
ramps.
good price for it.
You don't
From
believe
this
me,
picture.
do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
Oh boy. Thought we were almost
Amanda's
done.
so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The
But
other
she
day
is the
she told me,
boss.
chew your gallo pinto before you swallow. Can you believe it?
Knowing your sister? Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a Sandinista, just like the others. I don't need
Psycho
some woman
Mantis.
telling me what to do.
Some woman. She's your sister, and she's doing the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
I know, but lately she hasn't been doing so good. I should be strong for her.
Now you're
Psycho
talking.
Mantis.
I'm probably gonna play Death Stranding on stream.
Sorry to hear about your dad.
Don't be. He was.
I don't know what day of the
he
week
is
that'll.
a guerrilla
Mantis.
warrior.
You can't
We
just
pledge our
spam it.
lives
There
to
is a
our country
cooldown.
and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You better believe it.
At least
Like
somewhat
mi
of a
viejo used
cooldown.
to say. Patria o muerte.
Jay said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left
Yeah,
us.
yeah. I'm
You
gonna
didn't
get the
wanna go with
PS5 one.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
The
You
director's
must
cut.
wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll
Psycho
see her again when
Mantis.
this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again. At least that's what I thought.
Psycho Mantis.
Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay.
Okay, Quentin.
Have you ever
might as
heard,
well kill yourself
"Shoot,
now!"
coward.
Yeah.
You're only going to kill a man.
Che's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position.
After the
to
end of World
prevent
War
any
II.
revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me? I couldn't even take a little torture.
Psycho
But you've been
Mantis.
reborn as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
Same here. Same here, Quentin.
Don't you ever get lonely, living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me. I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each
Psycho
other.
Mantis.
That is how it works.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered
the
because
Schneider
of that
cut
colibri.
and the one,
Wonder where everybody
the
went.
original version
Hey,
of
Snake,
it,
if you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta
the
get them out,
Whedon
okay?
cut.
Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
Psycho Mantis.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Ah,
I swear
treat me
his
like a
hat looks
kid.
photoshopped on.
I'm a man now.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything. Put me on any team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young.
Gonna cry?
You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
I love the young people.
How many times? Alright, we'll listen to Huey and Cecile after this mission.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
For the memes, we're gonna play as Hog. On sneaking all around on Sunday, we did all but like 3 missions. Oh, Black Widow? It was good. I was scared it was gonna feel like filler, but it did not. Thought it was pretty dang good.
Freeze!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Guess not.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
The enemy's close!
Oh. 5 years after they come out. I mean, that one feels like it's 5 years late. Many times they pushed it back.
Is complete.
In-game was great in theaters, especially opening night.
What's that noise?
Just a box, sir.
Huh.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Hey, that was actually good stealth. Like, I kept getting caught, but I knocked him out before they calls an alert. See level 100? Click.
Psycho Mantis.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. Imagine. Super magazine. Great curry. Yeah, we did some like development during sneaking all around. So I was like, why not? We have to do in between missions anyway.
Let's get this mission started.
Alright, it's another generic, so we'll play as Hog some more. Hog. Alright, Huey. Your time to shine.
Let's speak in hypotheticals for a minute. Say you wanted to make a clone of yourself.
A clone? Paramedic had the same idea. It's science fiction.
I'm just hypothesizing here. Okay, not a clone then. You have any kids? No wife?
I've never been tied down.
Okay then. So, we're still talking hypotheticals. Say you had a son who'd inherited your genes. Someone with the same combat abilities as you. Would you challenge him to a fight?
Not to sound cocky, but I would want to do that. No telling who'd survive.
I'll bet. You picked up on the Pupa 5000's combat patterns in seconds.
Only with your advice, Doc.
Well, if anybody could learn to do it just by listening, it'd be easy. But you're a born soldier. Yeah, you must have been born with genes geared for combat. Soldier genes, if you will.
Genes geared for combat. I don't care how advanced their research is. You can't blame genes for everything.
Blame genes? You think it's funny?
What?
You think genes have nothing to do with this body I was born with?
I don't know.
Look, that fear of facing someone of equal ability in combat, imagine that on a strategic scale. That's the concept of nuclear deterrence. The idea is, when all sides are armed with the destructive power of nuclear weapons, they'll avoid nuclear war in order to prevent mutual annihilation.
Doesn't sound all that sophisticated to me.
Exactly. It's so simple in principle. But because it's so simple, whether or not it works properly depends on the people involved. In that sense, what we're looking at now is a malfunction deterrence theory.
Coldman.
You got it. Please, Snake, don't let deterrence die.
Manipulative freaking
Psycho Mantis.
The aim of the Peace Walker Project is to achieve robust nuclear deterrence across Central America by deploying a new nuclear weapon system along the Caribbean coast. Peace Walker is also the name of the system itself.
A nuclear weapon named Peace. I can just see the look on Kaz's face.
Psycho Mantis.
So why exactly does this new system
see the look on Psycho Mantis?
Because it's a walker. An unmanned weapon moving under its own power and capable of launching a deterrent strike from anywhere. That's the whole idea behind Peace Walker.
A Metal Gear.
The reason Peace Walker is a mobile nuclear weapon system is to maximize its potential as a nuclear deterrent.
How so?
If need be, Peace Walker can stay constantly on the move so that the adversary can't pinpoint its position. That allows it to avoid preemptive enemy strikes.
So you're saying it keeps the retaliation card in play?
Coldman likes to brag about it in this way.
Like a land-based version of an SSBN.
And there's another reason for them to be mobile. Peace Walker also has a self-destruct
At this point, they kind of were.
Why would Peace Walker need a self-destruct function?
They were definitely written similarly.
That sphere on Peace Walker's head?
Yeah?
That's a hydrogen bomb.
What? You're telling me that thing's a thermonuclear device? Do they have any idea what kind of destruction that thing would cause?
I know, it's crazy. I mean, even overkill has its limits. If it's strategic value they want, they could have gone with something smaller. It's like they want a weapon on par with Russia's Tsar Bomba.
This arms race is running way out of control.
It's an evolutionary dead end. A saber-toothed tiger. You can't load a warhead that big on a missile, of course. And no strategic bomber could carry it. That's where Peace Walker comes in.
So, it waltzes into enemy territory carrying a hydrogen bomb and blows itself up. Christ.
I like their take on time travel.
The biggest
to an
nuclear
extent,
warhead
opening
ever actually
parallel
detonated
worlds
was the Soviet RDS-220, nicknamed Tsar Bomba. It had an estimated yield of 57 megatons, 10 times as much power as all the explosives used throughout World War II. The test took place on October 30, 1961, above Novaya Zemlya. The explosion is believed to have created a fireball over 2 miles in diameter. Can you believe that? Like a miniature sun. The explosion was seen as far off as Finland, 600 miles away. And some people even reported windows shattering. The shockwave traveled 3 times around the Earth.
3 times?
Peace Walker is armed with a massive hydrogen bomb, even more destructive than Tsar Bomba. It can sneak into enemy territory, lie low, and in the event of an enemy nuclear strike, detonate itself in retaliation. And the locomotion system that lets it do that? My research. Snake, those legs were supposed to make my dream come true. Now they're about to jump the fence of nuclear deterrence. You have to stop them.
Agreed,
I'll apply
Clinton.
all my energy into developing weapons and equipment to help you do it.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh boy.
What made you put an AI into Peace Walker?
Well, for one thing, because it can't be manned. Peace Walker's designed to enter enemy territory and blow itself up, if necessary. You can't put a person inside a weapon that could blow at any time, can you? So we equipped it with an AI instead.
That's strangely humane of you.
And besides, Peace Walker was designed as a bipedal weapon system. You can't imagine how hard it shakes when it walks. It'd turn a man into mush. Plus, when launching a nuclear missile, it has to perform ballistic calculations in real time. See? Because it's always moving.
Hold on.
Yeah,
that's all it does.
Imagine they
and a
screw it up.
high-performance computer ought to do
The bomb
job.
doesn't go off.
It doesn't need intelligence.
That's a very good point, Snake. Which brings me to the real reason. Peace Walker needs AI to make decisions regarding nuclear retaliation. It's what ensures perfectly mutual assured destruction.
I've heard all this
Perfectly
before.
balanced.
You want a war between machines?
We'd never actually launched the first nuke, of course. It's strictly a counterattack system. Only a politician could make such an illogical decision as starting a nuclear war. Conversely, if an adversary launches a nuke at us, the AI will not fail to retaliate. Therefore, the adversary can't launch. The AI guarantees...
You guys want to hear sicko mode or Mobamba?
Launching nukes without authorization?
Sicko mode or
have the authority to
Mobamba?
launch if land communications are cut off. It's the same principle.
Not even the captain of a boomer can make that decision alone. The way I heard it, that's the only situation where insubordination is allowed.
Only because humans are imperfect. That's Coldman's line of thinking.
You're saying that machines don't make mistakes? That's a myth. Worse than that, it's blind faith.
We wouldn't put our faith, our fate, into the hands of any ordinary machine. That's what the AI is for. The decision to launch a retaliatory strike requires high-level judgment. You have to take into account not only the state of the war, but the entire world. And sometimes, you need to make a guess based on incomplete information.
Huh. You think an AI can do all that?
Yeah. At least, Dr. Strangelove does. Peace Walker is fitted with several close-range weapons. We'd also planned for it to be able to enter enemy territory and self-detonate.
Wonderful. What exactly are we dealing with here?
Well, the flamethrowers for one thing. One in the front and one in the rear. Then there are the S-mines. They're like cluster bombs. It scatters them from its leg hatches. If you see those open, you better clear out quickly. And finally, the rockets. These can travel quite a distance, so stay sharp. On the other hand, it can't fire them from too close. But then again, there are those flamethrowers. It can also use its legs as weapons against any infantry on the ground.
Ouch.
But remember, Peace Walker technically isn't complete. With just the reptile pod, it can only perform relatively simple maneuvers. They've got certain quirks, too. What's more, look carefully, and you should be able to predict which attack is coming next.
Okay, but why does Peace Walker need to walk on 2 legs? I think treads would be good enough.
You'd be wrong. As you know, the terrain in Central America is rugged and complex, especially along the Caribbean coast of Costa Rica. You've got jungles, swamps, mountains, and the only way to get across all that terrain, no matter how rugged, is on legs.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be tough to cross a swamp, even on legs?
It wasn't easy, that's for sure. The reason we picked Costa Rica as a proving ground is because we can test it on every type of terrain.
This Peace Walker project the CIA's talking about, you believed in it, huh?
Yeah, I believed. Actually, maybe I just wanted to believe.
What do you mean?
Here's how Coldman explained it. Peace Walker's a weapon for peace. One to ensure true nuclear deterrence. It'd be the anchor to bring stability to Central America. He told me, the nuclear weapon system you've built will never be used. It will forever stand vigil as an icon of peace. And to achieve that, he needed my bipedal locomotion technology.
Psycho
To be honest, I was flattered.
Flattered?
Wouldn't you be? My colleagues in the scientific community have never taken me seriously. They told me bipedal locomotion was a pipe dream, that it'd never amount to anything. It was the first time anybody recognized my work. How could I not be happy? And besides, it was my chance to surpass my father. To create nukes for peace. Or so I thought anyway.
But Coleman's really going through with it.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense, really.
I'm escaping.
No one would give the project any notice unless they could prove that an unmanned system is capable of launching a nuke.
Space!
Why is Coleman going to launch a nuke?
What
if all he wants to do is prove the AI retaliation system works, he doesn't need to put a live warhead on it.
I agree. He could demonstrate the system by launching the missile alone, without
yeah, thanks
a
for the
warhead.
resub, Jadon.
I asked him the same thing at first.
Heck yeah.
He said there was no point in using a dummy missile. That it'd take an actual nuclear launch to deter potential enemies. Launching the real deal gives him a leg up in negotiations with Langley. That's what he's really after.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about
I based
Brandon.
the bipedal locomotion technology used in Peace Walker on Soviet research. Actually, I'll be honest with you.
Psycho Mantis.
I stole most of the basic ideas behind it.
Soviet? Bipedal? You mean
Try that.
Granin?
You know him?
Yeah. I met him at his lab in Russia. He helped me out a little
Try it
bit.
again.
You met him? What were you?
He was head of the Granin Design Bureau, creator of countless Soviet weapons.
I'd hit a wall in my research at the time. Granin's ideas solved nearly all my problems.
There's nothing unusual about using somebody else's work to further your own research, is there?
As long as you cite it, yeah. But I wasn't in a position
refuses.
to do that. His research was classified at the highest level. Soviet research, no less.
So, you used it without telling anybody?
I wanted to show up my colleagues for once. The ones who never took me seriously. But you reap what you sow. Coldman seized on that vulnerability. Told me if I quit the project, he'd expose my larceny.
He had you by the balls, Doc. How'd you get your hands on Granin's research?
That was also Coldman. He used his agency contacts to get a hold of it.
Giving you stolen information, then using it to blackmail you. Damn.
I knew it was Granin's work the minute I saw it. See, I'd been corresponding with him for a while.
Corresponding?
Letters. Between scientists doing the same kind of research. He always complained that nobody understood his ideas on bipedal locomotion.
I guess that's technically true.
So
it finally happened.
American friend he was talking about.
Obviously, he didn't write a word about the technology in his letters, except for one time. If by chance anything should happen to me, I entrust my research to you. Better that than handing it over to these ignorant so-called scientists.
Sounds like him, all right.
Then one day, his papers actually came. It wasn't hard for me to imagine what had happened to him. I felt it was my duty to carry on his work after him.
Freaking Celebi.
And also...
Let's go.
What?
I thought maybe combining his technology with mine could be a way to bring East and West together. Like the docking of Apollo and Soyuz.
It'll never make the history books. And it's still not a reason to plagiarize.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I never had the courage to tell the truth, that's all. I always looked for excuses to cover it up.
Until now.
Huh?
You told me everything. You're no longer a coward.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Huh? What about it?
You mumbled that when I first explained about Peace Walker. I'm curious what it meant.
Exactly what it says. Metal Gear. Granin coined the term.
Granin did?
He thought of his technology as the metal gear that meshes infantry with artillery.
I like the sound of that. Metal Gear. It's got a nice ring to it. Better than an outright lie like Peace Walker, anyway.
Those papers the CIA gave you,
Hey.
was there any data on the Shagohod
Well, it's
in there?
not Badoo.
Shagohod?
A nuclear tank that launches IRBMs. It competed against Granin's system for approval.
Oh, the thing with the rockets. Designed by a guy named Sokolov, right?
What's so funny?
No, I was just remembering some of the commentary Granin added to the Shagohod papers. You should have seen the way he badmouthed it. It was too conservative, too ugly.
I can imagine.
He was so angry when he wrote that, he smeared up the ink. And you know how shoddy the paper is over there to begin with.
I'll bet. That's Granin, all right.
Imagine accelerating the launcher itself to 300 miles an hour to extend the range of an IRBM.
Okay, going on.
As stupid as it sounds, it's a hell of a concept. Who but the Soviets would think of using a tank as the first stage of a rocket? I actually took a cue from the Shagohod when I developed the Pupa.
You don't say.
You're a crock,
stole that
aren't
one
you?
too.
Give me a little credit. I only borrowed the concept. The technology is original. As it turned out, hover technology wasn't enough to handle all the terrain in Central America. It relied too much on brute force.
But the Shagohod was a major threat. That thing could corner like you wouldn't believe. Built pretty tough, too.
You sure know a lot about it.
It almost did me in. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Did you in? So you were the one who took it down. Wow! You really are amazing.
I didn't do it alone.
No, seriously, thank you. We might not be here today if they'd begun mass-producing that thing. Then again, they're hard at work now miniaturizing nuclear warheads. Pretty soon they won't even need an accelerated launcher like the Shagohod.
Great. That means they're that much closer to being able to launch from anywhere in the world. Chico called Peace Walker the Basilisco.
Basilisco? Oh, right, Spanish. That's funny. I once used the codename Basilisk for the Peace Walker platform myself.
What for?
The class of lizards called basilisks can walk atop any type of terrain. In a pinch, they can even stand up on two legs and run across water. Perfect name for a system that can walk anywhere in Central America, right?
Trying to think of how
Plus,
that would be possible.
there are the legends.
What legends?
The basilisks of legend were highly venomous creatures. There's a story told by the ancient Romans. A knight slew a basilisk by piercing it with his spear. The creature's poison seeped up the spear and killed both horse and rider. Remind you of anything, Snake?
Nuclear deterrence.
Bingo. Kill it, and you die along with it. Your hands are bound. I wanted Peace Walker to be like that.
You should know that people aren't that rational. Sometimes people do things that don't make sense, even when they know they're going to die. Or maybe it's because of that.
Maybe you're right. But that's exactly what I don't understand.
Hey, Doc, what was that you were smoking
Have a
in the
window
lab?
with
It looked
all
like a cigarette, but it wasn't
900
lit.
Pokemon.
It's It's an
and just
electronic cigarette.
meditate.
I designed it myself. Pretty neat, huh?
Electronic cigarette.
Yep. A liquid in the filter that turns into vapor.
Liquid.
And you inhale the microparticles.
So that was vapor.
I'd actually rather be smoking normal cigarettes, but not in that room. The smoke would wreck the precision equipment in there.
Totally
ruin
wouldn't
all
kill
its
my
wiring.
computer.
But the vapor is just steam.
900
it doesn't contain
chrome
tar
down.
or anything like that. So I can smoke it in the lab with no worries.
Nice.
This is fine.
Want to try one?
Nah, I'll stick with cigars.
Yeah, but...
I don't like imitations. The real thing's always better.
Okay. But you know, sooner or later, smoking's gonna become very unfashionable across the world. It hurts you and those around you. Electronic cigarettes might not seem so bad then.
Yeah, when that happens,
Look at this
I'll think about it.
Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
You said your dad was involved in the Manhattan Project, right?
Yeah?
And you think that's why you can't walk?
I don't know. Actually, you know,
I love
probably
the fat
not.
snake one.
So far, nobody's found evidence that exposure to radiation in parents causes genetic defects in children, except for those exposed in the womb. Epidemiologically speaking, anyway.
That's the conclusion of the Atomic Bomb Casualty Commission.
Right. The ABCC commenced its study immediately after the war, and it's still ongoing.
Even now, 30 years later.
The effects of radiation exposure last a long time. I'm guessing it'll be another 10 years before we get a real verdict on whether it affects genes.
We're trying to time
Granted,
the
it's the most
zoom with
massive
the
study
impact.
anybody's ever done. But that's really all it is, a study. The ABCC brought in bomb victims and ran tests on them, but they didn't treat them.
Really? Them too, huh?
At any rate, that's what my father made me believe when I was growing up.
Maybe it was tough for your dad to explain. Ever think of that?
Yeah, maybe. But this is my problem now, Snake. I have to face the nukes head on, whether I like it or not. My creations are being used for the wrong purposes. The onus is on me to stop it somehow. Help me, Snake. Hey, as long as I'm here at Mother Base, why not assign me to the R&D team?
Whoops. I can't press I can't press a button right now. 1 second. There we go. My bot working again? Yay, it is. Just
Hey, as long as I'm here at Mother Base, why not assign me to the R&D team? You could use a guy like me.
This is Metal
Glad to have
Gear
you
1
on
if you guys
board.
don't realize.
I'm sure Kaz is too.
Once I've got the necessary materials and design specs together, I should be able to start building you that bipedal weapon platform. Nothing would make me happier than for my research to help put a stop to Peace Walker.
It's on a randomizer, and I think the randomizer just picked it again. I'll pick one different here.
You ever see the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Hal and Dave.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are incredible enough, but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
There's an AI?
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called Hal. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how she hates men, right? So we hadn't seen each other since NASA, and we just weren't hitting it off. Until we started talking about Hal, and then she started going off. The way she talked about it was so intellectual. The way she analyzed every plot detail, how passionate she was about the AI. It made me fall for her all over again. You know what? Here's to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
Amazing, huh?
Hal. Now there's a good name.
Cool. Okay. Mission. You know I have a look at this dude's submission channel in my Discord, right, Quentin? Okay, I will. Oh, this thing's got recoil. Yeah, we are. It's fine. I mean, I have this one. Here, I have this one.
Bruh, look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No, 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 no.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Look at this dude.
Oh no. Are these basically just the ciphers from MGS2? Petition to make a big boss Echo Fighter with these as his up B. Or Fulton Recovery, actually. Would make a lot more sense. Face of a kid. What were they in? Oh.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it! Keep it up!
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Love it. We'll add those at some point. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure the name either, but I recognize the face. Oh boy.
Commencing mission.
Ready for more tapes?
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course, but she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Huh. Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead, and with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women. And I think she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides,
Big
it is much nicer
so
here.
awkward.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, oui.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She's not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think.
Nick
I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
Strange, loving woman.
So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
What?
let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct.
I've already done this mission.
From the outside, it looks like any other room. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear.
Diarrhea. Yeah, I'll do that.
Give me a call anytime you'd like. Diarrhea. Just wasn't expecting it.
Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-Time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the
Doesn't that evolve into Palpitoad? Chief Palpitoad?
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
A
Sony
portable
Walkman?
recording device released last year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes, making
Yeah,
it
I
far
feel like
lighter
this is
than
why
open
it's not
wheel
on
machines.
Xbox.
It still
Then
weighs
again,
5
Phantom
kilograms,
Pain is,
but
isn't it?
the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
Kaz?
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Shiny hands here.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Oh, sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed,
Well, you know,
and the scene
product
just
name
bursts
here.
to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen
Shiny
to the
Pokemon.
sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me? Steam locomotives, no question. The roar of the engine, the throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a dying breed in Japan. I wouldn't mind going back for a bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
You are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
Back in the forest.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics.
Yes.
Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird. Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest.
This is the girl who voiced Padme
you may end up having to rely on its
Clone
song
Wars.
to find one.
By the way.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
And I can hear it now that I know that.
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chicken next? Cluck, 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 buck, buck, buck.
No thanks. That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
You said you could do
Pretty then.
That's pretty good.
I can do others too.
Pretty good.
Like a sheep, a pig.
Yeah? Wow. What about a pig?
Otherwise known as a hog.
Oh, I can do a rabbit as well.
A rabbit? Rabbits make noises?
Certainly, but they are very faint, so perhaps only someone who has owned one would recognize them.
I see. So, what do they sound like?
Listen very carefully.
Okay. Seriously? Rabbits sound like that?
I assure you they do. Listen again.
Never heard a rabbit do that before.
They do. I swear. Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters in length, and the smallest no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny will get mistaken for a bug.
Yeah, think about me, chat.
They are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar. They beat their wings far faster than any other bird. The smallest ones over 70 times a second. Can you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their nectar. They can even fly straight backwards.
Hovering.
Suck the nectar.
Our unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their
What's up,
names
Greg?
to weapons. Don't you?
Don't ask me. Ask the birds how they feel about it.
Ewan McGregor's accent is all 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the mannequins?
Never.
Unbelievable! You came all the way to Costa Rica and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side. The white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side. The long-tailed mannequins are especially distinctive.
Gameplay's
What's
nice and
special about them?
Nice and big.
First, each young male picks an older male to teach him how to dance. Then, teachers and pupils all get in a group and dance for the females.
I can't unhear Padme now.
Only the teachers get paired up with females.
The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything, whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Unlike us, obviously.
We'll finish the bird thing, and then we'll play the chopper mission.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Wattled? What the hell's a wattle?
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin. Kind of like whiskers, but not made of hair.
A hanging piece of flesh.
I don't have that emote, Greg.
And it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So, these birds are in the cloud forest too?
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season. What the three-wattled bellbird is best known for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic bong and ding sounds, hence the name bellbird. It hardly sounds like a bird at all. Even an expert bird caller like me cannot do it justice.
Oh, it doesn't sound like I'll be mistaking it for a quetzal.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica?
Oh, Greg.
Honestly,
Greg,
and you call yourself an ornithologist. The national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds of better-looking birds like the quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored robin has the most exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Somehow these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, and just so you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
Oh, probably then.
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot, enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
But of course you have. You are an ornithologist, no?
Stop it.
So, tell me, where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
I am only teasing you. Macaws live not in the cloud forest,
it's funny you
but
say
in
that.
the rainforest on the Pacific side of Costa Rica. In the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population has decreased dramatically. One possible cause is the pesticide sprayed to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
Evicted from their own land.
Thankfully, conservation efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
Okay. Mission. Stealth. This is where I draw the line. Hog.
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No.
That was a really good dab, wasn't it? That was a really good dab.
Yeah.
Alright, this is basically the same cutscene we keep seeing when we do these.
First, you gotta do something about that chopper. Strike before they spot you. Watch your back!
Hey, Rowlet evolves into something good. Oh, come on, bro.
Freeze! Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Where are they coming from?
What?
Alright, I'm probably not going to pay as much attention to chat for a second.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
First time I've been able to do it this stealthily.
Freeze!
Usually I get caught with the first group.
Freeze!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. That's gotta be the leader.
Yo!
Take him down.
Let's freaking go, bro! Brought a sniper. Right? Yeah, no balloons here. Come on, bro. Yeah.
Bruh.
I've never been able to do one of these missions without fighting.
Bruh.
By the way. It's like he knows I'm here. He's just... This is not natural flight pattern. Oh, hit him. Yes! Let's go! Didn't even damage the chopper. And I'm bringing in, like, every soldier. Let's freaking... If that ain't S rank, I'm gonna be pissed. That was perfect stealth. Recovered every troop and the helicopter without damaging it at all. Come on. Let's go. Let's heckin' go, bro. Dude. Deuce claps. Oh yeah, I love the code names.
Bruh.
Brush. Look at Mother Base. It's coming together. No Metal Gear yet, right? I didn't do it. Oh, bit rate. Ooh. Ooh, please. Ooh, don't do that. No, don't get worse every time I mention you.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
We have unlocked more tapes. Okay, nothing here.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4
Have
years
a good night,
ago,
Greg.
a group
Thanks for
of
stopping in.
protesters hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down. The soldiers there do not have access to many long-range weapons, most likely because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really advantageous there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Snake.
Never heard the name Cosima before.
Kojima.
Then again, I don't know many people from France. Is it a common name?
I think it actually
is. No, not that common. But Wagner's second wife was named Cosima Francesca Gaetana Wagner.
Huh.
You know, Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Kaz?
It's just funny how, you know, I'm part Japanese and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny unfolding.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to...
Close to what?
Your name. It's sounds almost like the sentence, Kojima, kami nandes, in Japanese.
And what does it mean, s'il vous plaît?
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu, well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into, is God.
Okay, so?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
Kaz.
That was a good tape.
How are you enjoying Mother Base so far?
It is wonderful.
Good to hear. I was worried someone as cultured as you would find the plant a little uncouth.
On God.
You've got albatross and
Hey, he voices God
and terns
in MGS4 apparently.
Seabirds I have never had a chance to see in France.
Oh, well, great.
I'm sorry. I know I should not spend all day chasing birds. Is there anything I can help with?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure what I could ask you to do.
Well, I'm certainly not cut out to shoot a gun.
Cecile, where'd you learn to move through the forest like that? The birds weren't scared of you at all.
Becoming one with the forest is the very essence of bird watching. They won't behave naturally if they sense a human nearby. And that can really affect your observations.
I see. Kind of like scouting.
Quentin, were you here last time we played this?
I'm also good at spotting birds from a distance, tracking them based on the tiniest of clues, and being aware of my surroundings.
You're starting
We
to
recruited
sound even more like a
Kojima.
scout.
The only way to find a bird is to think like a bird. Now, think you can find a place for me?
Yeah.
He's just like in the back of a truck during a mission. Oh boy. Wait.
Did you?
Oh, okay.
Psycho Mantis.
Did you live in Paris your whole life before coming here?
There's actually a
yes.
bunch of like
It is my favorite
Easter egg
city. Paris is the world
recruits.
capital of art and culture.
You can
It has
recruit the
latest
Sorrow
fashion,
from
the
MTS3.
best cuisine,
Psycho
and the
Mantis.
most elegant,
You can't
refined
recruit
people.
Psycho Mantis,
The
sadly.
beauty of the Champs-Élysées at night is almost unearthly. The name comes from Elysium, the name of paradise in Greek mythology.
Link them?
Heaven, in other
Psycho
words.
Mantis.
Must be nice for some people. Not for me.
Are you saying the cultured life does not appeal to you?
I'm saying I never had a chance to lead one.
Wrong link.
Not that it appealed to me anyway.
You prefer war?
I don't like war. Life outside heaven just suits me better.
That is a hard way to live. But if you do ever come to France, I will show you around Paris. Then you will see what heaven on earth is really like.
Heaven on earth, huh? The only image I have of France is the Foreign Legion.
Ah, that is how you view France?
What do the French think of them?
It is a difficult question. We normally don't think about it so much.
Well, critics claim it forces foreigners to take on the most dangerous missions, so French citizens won't
I'm
get
gonna go
hurt.
with Peepo Talk.
You are right. That probably had something to do with why it was
Guys, we have a good
created.
emote for this.
But I understand that along with service comes benefits, such as French citizenship and permanent residency. Those who join are all given an equal chance, regardless of race, religion, education, social status, or national origin. So it can be a godsend for people from poor countries.
A way for the have-nots to live a decent life. I guess that's not so different from MSF.
I added Peepo Talk.
There's one other image I have of France. The national anthem.
Ah, La Marseillaise. Not everyone is a fan of this.
No, to harm citizens. May an impure blood water our furrows thing, eh?
This song was composed right after the French Revolution. Fearing what the tide of the revolution represented, the ruling classes in neighboring countries applied all kinds of pressure on the young government. La Marseillaise became the anthem of the volunteer armies that sought to protect constitutional rule against that pressure.
And they couldn't do that without armed force.
I agree, some parts are a little belligerent.
I'm escaping.
But we must not forget
that hasn't
that if
been
it were not for
corrupted by
them,
capitalism.
France would not be the democracy it is today.
Space!
The democracy it is today.
Have you ever seen The Umbrellas of Cherbourg?
A movie? No, never seen it.
No? It came out 10 years ago. Catherine Deneuve. She's so beautiful in it. And the music, the costumes, the colors. It takes place in the naval port of Cherbourg.
That was a beachhead in Normandy.
It is set back when young men were conscripted to fight in the Algerian War.
The French government called the conflict a public order operation in northern Africa.
I was still a little girl then.
See, I'm laughing at the snake stuff,
but
this is sadly the last David Hayter Metal Gear.
Yeah, national service is required in France.
The war splits up two young lovers. Director Jacques Demy's lyrics and Michel Legrand's music tore at my heart. I will never forget its wonderful melodies.
Are you okay?
It changes lives. Changes fates. War is not a good thing.
For some reason, it strikes a chord to hear that coming from someone like you. Speaking of the Algerian War of Independence, you ever hear of the Day of the Jackal?
War has changed.
You mean the novel that was made into a movie last year?
Or never changes.
The OAS, a militant French underground group, plots to assassinate de Gaulle, hiring a hitman known as the Jackal. Readers know that de Gaulle was not killed, but
Metal Gear and Fallout are at odds.
If someone was going to try to eliminate me, I would hope they would be as thorough as the Jackal, to know everything about me without me suspecting a thing.
Oh yeah?
Psycho Mantis.
I wonder if my birds feel the same way.
I wonder.
I kind of want to play New Vegas again. I think my save was just forked.
Bataille, Sartre, Baudrillard.
Psycho Mantis.
I'm familiar with Sartre myself. He called Che Guevara the most complete man of the century, didn't he? Smart guy.
He does tend to sympathize
Xbox
with
Game Pass.
What else do you know about him?
That's it.
You know nothing else?
Nope.
Ooh la la! The man is one of the giants of existentialism, you know?
I'll probably have to use a guide.
I've been meaning to look into that. Nothing more dangerous than sneaking in without first securing an exit.
Because I think, like, I was enjoying exploring, but then I think, like,
sometimes I wonder if
a soft
my
lock
English
without
is
meaning
not
to.
better than yours.
Sorry, I'm just not into philosophy.
Ah, is that so?
I own them on Steam and they run well. It's just I think I screwed up something with my
I'd rather
save.
take action now than spend time thinking about what we are or how we're supposed to live. I guess you could say I live my philosophy.
Interesting. That sounds like something Sartre would say.
Yeah?
He says we are born with no defined nature, and that we are free to make ourselves what
I might
we
would
wish.
want to do Game Pass for Fallout 3 though.
So he was one of those devil-may-care kind of guys, huh?
No. Actually, he meant that because we are free to create our own life, we must take full responsibility for our actions. Man is condemned to be free, is how he put it.
Condemned
Yeah,
to be
true.
free.
But
See,
then, others
that's
will
what I
take it
used to
upon
do.
themselves to define who you are.
I've been feeling that way lately. I keep telling people to call me Snake, but nobody seems to listen.
Sartre also says, hell is other people.
Hell. Well,
I did it for like
we
3
are
streams.
outside of heaven.
Do you have an interest in the visual arts, Snake?
Not really. Please, no deep conversation.
But you have heard of Picasso, yes?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Sadly, Monsieur Picasso, co-founder of Cubism, passed away in the south of France last year. France was his home, you know.
Huh?
Nerd!
Do you know his full
What's up,
name?
Imo?
Pablo Picasso. Anyone would know he's Spanish with a name like...
Shows what you know.
What do you mean?
Okay,
She
here
gonna
we
say
go.
the full name?
Pablo Diego José Francisco de la Pala Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. What do
Don't
you
speak
think?
to me or my son
That
ever
was his
again.
full name.
Nerd.
Still, I don't see how.
A master of modern art. A genius who crafted over 100,000 works in various styles, spending the greater part of his life in France. The man is a part of our culture.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is of limited use in my field. But back to the point. Picasso was Spanish, right? Or am I missing something?
I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large.
Right.
Turn the game. A number 6.
Oh no.
Apparently taste is 7. 245.
What's different?
One
What's
with
next?
cheese.
It
I
does
kid
not
you
matter if he was
not.
from
He
Spain
turns
or from
himself into a
Mars.
pickle.
Picasso is
It's called-
Picasso. It does not change the fact that he lived in France. Nor does it take away from his monumental legacy. Why do you care so much about where he was from, anyway? Whatever happened to the Sans Frontières
That's exactly
part of
people
Militaire
talk-
Sans Frontières?
Of a god.
You started it.
And Intel tells me she actually
What was it?
created Minecraft. That means she's really smart. You be careful, Snake, whatever you do. Are you listening to me,
Tell
Snake?
me, Snake, do you ever
Snake?
put sweets in your rations?
Snake?
Never thought about it before.
Snake?
I simply love them. French sweets are très délicieux. Everyone knows crepes.
It's the longest
but
one I
there
have.
are also profiteroles, eclairs, madeleines, financiers. Then there's tarte-tatin, and you can't forget Savarin. Oh, and millefiori, crepes, blancmange,
Yeah, you already mentioned crepes.
soufflés, croquembouche, cannelle, Florentine, Queen Amagne, peach melbas,
Finished?
and macaroons. I love those the most. Macaroon Parisian are the best. They are so
Look at
cute
this
and
dude.
colorful, and they contain no eggs.
No.
But they melt right in your mouth.
No.
I had no idea macaroons were that popular in France, too.
Excuse you? Macaroons contain almond powder, not coconuts.
Don't they have peanuts in them? I've had them in Japan a few times. I thought they were called macarons.
Macarons? Some cheap imitation, I am sure. French macaroons have a long and distinguished history. They date back to the 16th century when Catherine de' Medici of Florence married into the French royal family. The story goes that her pâtissier shared the recipe after they arrived. That is a history of over 500 years.
You like macaroni?
They're originally from Italy, then.
Well,
Don't macaroons come from Italy, too?
look, I do not really think.
Keep in mind, macaron is almost identical to macaroni.
Well, that settles it.
I'm glad they're just as sick of her.
To associate macaroons with macaroni? You, Monsieur Miller, are an insensible oaf.
Hey, why am I the bad guy? Come on, Cecile, wait! Cecile!
Alright. Go in. The M16. Thank you. In case I need a grenade, I guess. Oh. Phone box, round my vision, Russian. Don't need the ID card anymore. If this is the mission, I think it is. Oh! Mercy time. Also, Deuce-Steel has changed.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was
it's
over
all
20
caps.
years old.
He was hers after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
Yeah, how the heck is this horse here?
And the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing.
Looks like
Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
Yeah, but he left it in the flower field in Selenoyarsk.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Because it was there when he killed the boss. He wrote it there.
Can't be imagining things.
Please do. Both of you. Both be frank and make the command.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox. Colonel. The ninja's Gray Fox.
All right. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Building. Wait, probably just. Why not? No! Well, I mean, I'd hope there were no, like, straight up TOS words. I don't care if they're risque. Guys, you ready?
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button.
You guys ready?
Back in the time of the Crusades, members of the Order of Assassins used what is called the Assassin's Straw Box to hide and get close to their enemies.
Yeah.
Go west, Snake. West.
Yeah, it's just straight up the sound from Assassin's Creed. Just straight up. Make sure there's no items on the roofs. Roofs? Roofs? Roofers? You worried? Rufus. Okay. Because I have a quote command. Name it like inspo or something. Thought this was gonna be like meme inspiration the way you were prefacing it. But I like it. Yo, I heard a prisoner. Meet you there. I'm doing great, finding my way around right now. Yes, a homie.
Freeze. Ah! What's going on? There must be hostiles in the area.
Freeze.
Ah!
Got him. Got him. Oh, it's Peace Walker. Well, the seeking has reached 100, but your level is 69. Like that. Alright, see you guys in the next mission. Dang it. You're the streamer. Le streamer? Just turn into Cecile. Ow. Give me a second. I would consider. We do basic mother base things, and then I'll grab the panda head. I'll give you an extra minute. Oh, you know what we could do? Freaking Outer Ops. Have that running. I mean, it is kind of rigged. He also likes to read your memory card. Wait, what? What? Wait, is that why it's a song? Error. How OP is this? That's a real alpha team. Oh boy. Dang right.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
It just does fit. I was just looking at that. Alright, we'll be Snakehead because Panda Head. Ah, yes. Sounds about right. Very true.
Sometimes the enemy will respond to guerrilla activity with numbers. Under no circumstances should you engage the enemy in this situation. Focus on staying calm, carefully studying enemy movement, and staying out of sight. You must also be careful not to make any noise that would attract attention, of course. Likewise, it's important to listen for any noises the enemy makes to get a fix on their position. Do not forget to check for signs of the enemy other than sight and sound. To search for signs of the enemy, Press the L1 button when you're pressed against a wall or prone.
An old person. Oh, I thought it was a name for an old person. Sounds about right.
Don't move. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Don't move.
What's wrong? Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
See, it changes all the time, right? I've always assumed 2000.
Onboard helicopter.
Don't move.
Is somebody there? Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Okay, shut up, Mom. That isn't your real head, that's a panda. Hair always gets extra crazy. No, you. Need more base area. What? What? Yes, my understanding of the David Kojima. Jake Paul is Snake. Confirmed. The man behind the legend. Don't you dare kill my hog. Even though Oscar Isaac is cast as Snake. But okay. Yeah, they canceled that one. It's just gonna be Jake Paul now. guess we'll just dispatch this super OP team everywhere for a while. Keep dabbing on the haters. You're welcome. Get dabbed on, bro.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any
Snake failed sneaking all
And it is
around.
not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, whatever you do, never stop loving your country.
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can snipe with.
I can see several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get 'em, Snake.
Ultimate, kinda? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, go ahead, Quentin. Yeah, Windows. Want to prep first. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Let's see, what's one you guys never use? Yeah, screw Fortnite card. Absolutely not.
Colonel, I've got some new intel. Apparently Liquid is working with a guy named... Rick. I kid you not. He turns himself into a pickle. He's called...
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick. Huh. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Damn.
$19. Who wants it? I might need a lethal weapon. We'll see. Absolutely no. Absolutely no comment. Oh yeah, I know that image very well.
Bruh. Look at this dude. Wait till you see the... no.
There's no turning back now, Thicc. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Oh boy, Snake. Buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. We're going lethal. Lethal. Might as well do some camo while we're prepping. Elephant doesn't show up on my overlay yet. Yeah. That's true. From experience, that's true, Jaimo. Alright, you're good. You could have also deleted it, couldn't you? Yeah, that probably really hurt the bitrate.
There's no turning back now, Thicc. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Snipers will get a bead on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
No. I need to bring the good box with me. Bro! Yeah, smart. Yeah, I think it's just the missions. So bot stuff.
They've got rocket launchers.
I mean, still block it. Yeah. Like, I see what you're blocking and stuff. Snake, please. Hey, I can't hear, I can't even see him. Yeah, I like you. No. Just about myself. No. No. Wait, why are you deleting the block? Does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It removes it from being a block term. So you're just reversing what you just did. What? Dang it, and I can't delete it either. Sure can. You just remove the urban command then. And also block the terms again.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up.
On a Saturday afternoon.
Hella ass, the sun is still out.
Okay, I'm gonna try and only attack the AI. Or Saturday morning, I guess. True. For me, it shows that you added them as block terms and then removed them as block terms. Yeah, I'll screenshot. I'll do. Okay. Oh yeah. Good old boys right here. I need to just fire some people. You ready? You ready to hear it?
You're fired. You're fired.
I love it. Team Alpha has returned. There you go. Oh no! Don't you dare! Yeah, agreed. Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him.
We got him. Okay, so because health is looking... Alright. We'll only deploy the 100% health ones. And leave the others at Mother Base to heal back up. Or to be repaired, I guess. Probably when... Oh, dispatch, dummy. Oh, we got some other missions. Let's go in as shrimp. we'll listen to Huey's tape when we actually do the... Yeah, for now. If anything comes up, we'll just block it, ban them, all that good stuff.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
Freeze! Freeze!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Okay, you're done with that area.
Yeah, that's what I expect Sneak to be used for. You expect? I'm having fun. I'm having fun with this game. Hug. So I was thinking at work tonight, right? I might can add Saturday nights consistently, or at least semi consistently. And there's a certain series I would like to go through, like long form. That starts with an S. Sonic the Hedgehog. So, I think that might be a new Saturday stream. So, it depends, like obviously, but maybe tomorrow we'll play Sonic 1. Yeah, I'd love to go through all the mainline Sonic games on stream. I feel like I could semi-consistently do them on Saturday nights. Yeah, Sonic 06 is gonna be a fun one. Do I do them all by release date and like even these side ones? Here, I'll let you guys decide if I should just do all of these. Well, then again, I can't really do the Wii ones. We'll figure that stuff out. Oh, here we go. Mainline. Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow, 06, Unleashed Generations. Yeah, you gotta have and Knuckles. That's Sonic 3.5, basically. That is the second half of Sonic 3. That's like saying we're only gonna watch the Jabba's Palace part of Return of the Jedi.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Tank. Only do Team Sonic Racing and Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, I really do intend on doing Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, straight up. I really want to do Shadow the Hedgehog. Sad. But regardless, we're gonna start with Sonic 1 tomorrow and see where it takes us. Yep, we're totally gonna be playing on a 100% legit Sega Genesis. Then again, I do have Sonic Mega Collection, so I could actually play it on console if I wanted to. He's just standing there, bro. Aiming with that freaking eye patch again. Raven. Psycho Raven.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
Alright, I'm gonna take the same strat.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Oh, I see. Cryptic metaphor. he had to censor Metal Gear Awesome. He said some TOS things.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yep. Definitely want to cut that particular word out.
It's the break time.
Of course it is.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Take it slow. Let's take it nice and slow. Also, scene works a bit better. Oh yeah, no kidding. After my wreck in like October, yeah, that was an interesting time.
Molten recovery helicopter
Yep,
is complete.
Doosty wrecked. Put a pause because of how it sounds otherwise. I still get nervous every time I turn at the intersection now.
Molten recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That should be the last one. Heck yeah. Let's heck and go.
Be the leader. Can you take him down? That takes care of their leader. Recover him and it's mission complete.
Yeah, that has to be from something. I don't know if that'll count as S rank. Yeah, well. Attack and go.
Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Potter satire? What the heck? Just to get someone to fill positions. Yeah, it's probably you may ask it. Yeah, totally. Bro, screw you. Oh yeah, you waste a missile on a dude with barely any health left. Oh, you know. You leave my tank alone. Hey, you know. Yeah, no kidding. This music vaguely sounds like Terminator. I don't know if you guys hear it. Ah, yes. Let's go. Excuse me, Cat Hero.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
Your excuse.
Survival.
Hey, it's the soda from GS4. Nice. Anything else I can think of?
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't
Let's
know
go.
the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Slinging
You could try
scales.
asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release
Legendary.
of considerable
Let's
amounts
go.
of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the Cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest
Shouldn't
point.
Greninja have
They're
a...
not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology
No,
for use as a surface
actual
weapon.
blue
Both the missiles
hedgehogs.
and hedgehogs take time to load.
They're
though.
fast.
It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the
I
missiles.
need a Pangoro emote. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna try to mainly attack the AI there so we can get more parts for our Metal Gear. Oh, and it's pansexual. There's so many reasons I need this. I'll take the pen all day. I don't really care for this emote anymore. Hog.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something, do you have enough ammo and Ida? Send him. Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Oh boy. It was the panda angry one. Never really gets used. Whoa! You know what?
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear. They've got a lock on you. Move it.
Yeah, that one. Well, now it's getting used.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Oh, good miss.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Oh.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
What you doing? Oh. Oh, you good, Cocoon?
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Ah.
See the ladder on the turret? You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on. Use the ladder.
Oh, C4. Well. Hey, fellas.
Protect the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
Oops, I guess I died.
Hurry up and get in the...
Oops, I guess I died. Yoink.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapons. Memory boards
We hear this every single time.
the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Destroyed a lot of them. which that was the point. I wanted to keep as much of the actual device intact. Aside from what happens in the cutscenes, of course. You can recover parts to build your own weapon. It's looking extra low poly there. Convenient. They'll never hear me coming. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're expanding. Oh.
Boss, we have an emergency. Get back to Mother Base right now. I mean it. Hurry.
Happy birthday, may your sky stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, boss.
Does it have the other cutscene? Hold it up a second.
Happy birthday, Snake.
Alright, where's the full? Okay. Here's the other part. Let's heck and go. Happy birthday, Cat Hero. Don't have enough. I have the railgun. I'm not the only one who hears Terminator there, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get this mission started.
Wait. Don't move. Ah! Can't be imagining things.
Definitely nothing going on.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Don't move.
Helicopter sound glitched out there.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The enemy's here!
Yeah, I didn't either.
Understood. Eliminate all.
The enemy's here. Oh, I just noticed their sneaking suit is slightly different. Doesn't have the Fox logo or anything.
Wait.
Ooh.
An intruder?
Yep.
Can't be imagining things.
I'll go around this way. Ow.
HQ, come in!
Wish that didn't count. Yeah, this is not going to be a good rank.
come in.
They've tried calling HQ so many times.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That was rough. Seems like I took everyone out though. Definitely something we can improve the score of in a future installment of sneaking all around. Huh? Huh? Or we can completely bail out again. Whichever happens first. Snaking all around.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
I'm 13 and this is deep.
You did it! Keep it up!
Damn you, friend!
B. I'll take a B. That's B's nuts. Yes. Probably gonna get fired, bro. You're definitely getting fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
That's still like multiple.
You're fired.
What? More Fallout. Got it.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
What if I don't want to bring back Fallout Fridays just yet?
You're fired.
I might. It just depends. You guys gotta be here for me, though.
You're fired.
I'm not good at games. I need direction.
You're fired.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's up, world? This is my McDonald's order. Here's my quarter pounder. With cheese. Nothing else.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Stealth.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Memes. Check the internet lately. The memes.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Guess I have to deal with shielded guards.
Wow. You made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right, but security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Don't want them to pile up like they were. Hey look, I actually blend in.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Boom.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
Hey look, it's more shotguns. Look at this cool guy. This one seems to be the best.
Should take you
with this aim.
To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Let's go. Let's see. Even on PSP, he's still kind of thick. It's not as pronounced on PSP, sadly.
Freeze.
What heard you? You can't tell I like getting every guard that I can.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze.
What you got on ya? Just now? Freaking 3:30? What?
The hangar where they're storing Peace Walker must be around here somewhere.
Man. Alright, you have a good night, bro.
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high. Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator. Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Only 18 more days of these 15-hour days. Oof. No, thank you. I'm sorry, bro.
Freeze. Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hope you sleep good though, Quentin. Assuming you're going to bed. Good night. The alert's probably gonna carry over. What am I doing? Okay, just the caution. Thankfully. Use more balloons, thanks.
Freeze.
Of course, there's another prisoner.
What's that noise? The enemy's close!
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Oh my god.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's...
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets?
Regrets?
About your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah.
Jack.
You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
Don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selena Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back at Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis? When the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer. In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We just received word.
No more heroes.
Two talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him. Take him away.
Oof. I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB in a second. Need something to drink. Imagine. Okay. Hang tight. Okay. Oh boy. We got more staff to fire. Pyramid got scuffed there. Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, we're just firing these bottom three.
You're fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
Yeah, get out of here.
You're fired. You're fired.
Making sure I'm doing everything between missions. Ooh, bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, we did. Alright, we're gonna have to let some of these mechs here heal up. In fact, I'm just not going to deploy anyone right now. Thicc Thaturday. Oh, here we go.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down.
Jesus, Cos.
He's prepared for situations like this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
Named
no, they
after
won't,
the movie.
Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, basically. Read the room, Cos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
You truly are the metal.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth.
Sploosh.
I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory.
Yeah.
That much I know from the
I'm not certain though,
briefing.
but I have a theory. She's a scientist.
Defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
My controller's vibrating like crazy right now.
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
Yeah, same. Here we go!
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would
David Hayter just
loyal to the end, betray
every
her
time he's
country?
getting electrocuted.
What really
So
happened?
good.
What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me!
I'm not doing great! Wow, this lasts a long time.
Made it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity.
No, I can't do
And
it.
you-
I can't do it. I'm gonna put the controller on the table.
I do hate you.
See if I can.
But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Yeah, it might. Oh my god.
Why not just give up?
I hate torture scenes, bro.
Get in there!
Is there gonna be a Johnny guarding this?
Don't be getting any ideas.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow? Couldn't you unlock that? 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 Couldn't you unlock that door? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Checks out okay. Huh? What are you doing? Nice try.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off!
Okay, maybe you're not supposed to do it that way. Oh, no, he's got glasses. Now he's a cool guy.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Press the L1 and R1 buttons alternately to use the jigsaw, but try not to make too much noise.
Oh no, he's hot! These four are stomping.
Escaped. Security team, search the area.
No sneak suit. They can't use the stun rod. Got it. Yeah. Yep. Just like if I was wearing like fatigues or whatever. Okay.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Okay, old snake.
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
All right, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
Oh boy. More people to fire.
You're fired.
Boom. Roasted.
Got him.
You're fired. You're fired.
Oh,
You're
shit.
fired.
Here we go again.
Striker. Grenades. Yeah, let's repair these before we deploy anymore for now.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands. I'm sure he'll find a way to escape. Actually, I'm more worried about his gear. He's gonna have a tough time without it. That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment. I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you. Good luck.
My hog. Doo-doo.
Gather up all the boss's equipment, and hurry! We gotta get to him ASAP.
Talk.
Freeze!
Oh. Close.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Peter Griffin.
Talk.
Ah.
Freeze.
Is it just me or is this soldier's like voice clipping?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Soldiers are pretty thick too. Not gonna lie.
Talk. Freeze.
I see that, bro.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What was that? Freeze!
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. More of the boss's equipment is still out there. Make sure you recover it all.
Talk.
Oh, I see it.
Freeze!
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it! Keep it up!
I keep extracting soldiers even though I have no space. 0 space. Yeah. I mean, these are... You just shoot them all. These are better soldiers than I currently have. See ya, chump.
You're fired.
I love how aggressive he is with that.
You're fired.
That's me anytime I go to GameStop. Like, I own this game, but seeing it makes me want to buy it. And not even just with collections, like literally the same game. Not an HD remake, literally the same
Peace Walker is
game.
being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
I played it. It's difficult. It is Crash Bandicoot difficult. But good. I liked it. Liked it a lot, actually. I would never 100% it. If you've seen how you have to do that.
Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
That is like one of the last levels, granted. But yeah, like 100 freaking deaths. It's...
Hey! We're under attack!
Dang it! Stealth. They're not even wearing helmets, are they? Like, I could just trank them.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Freeze.
Knew it. Do it now!
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Night, boys.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're
Get it.
Just steer clear.
I know how to use an elevator. Where you headed?
Enemies close by!
Nope.
What is it?
Freeze.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
Oh boy.
Freeze.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete. Oh, all right. All right, right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Another prisoner?
Nice.
What's that noise?
Not the guard I wanted to hear that.
Freeze.
Oh yes, definitely. Don't let yourself stiffen up.
Start talking. Start talking.
Hands off the merchandise.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
See it jumps. They're hogs.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Pause?
Snake!
Pause. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout
You're
all over
batshit
the
insane!
surrounding. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard!
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable, unstoppable, the perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes!
Well then. Good job, Snake. Oh? That means more space, right? It doesn't? Oh boy. What's a man gotta do to get more room?
You're fired.
I wish it didn't do that every time.
You're fired.
Oh. How are the mechs do? Way better. Let's deploy some. Some.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Brother! It's been too long.
Rejoice!
Survival.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks.
Then why
but
is this
you
a
may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod. We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name. The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain function.
Psychomantis.
Such as intelligence,
Such as psychomantis.
Even love.
That's high level, all
Snake,
right.
do you think love could bloom even on a battlefield?
The brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
Should automate it, putting that camera up. Ooh, whoa. Right, we'll go for it. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Come on.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Self-defense system online.
Aim for the leg!
Flamethrower engaged.
It's...
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Thanks for the heads up and all.
We're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Uh-oh, that doesn't seem close enough. Come here.
We can't fire these things at the drop of a hat. Try again later. They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Thank you. Oh. Isn't this the ballistic, like, bomb or whatever? No, you. I definitely need supplies. Whoa! Did something.
Balancer malfunction detected. Okay, now's your chance.
Not much of a chance.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Left drive motor charging.
Why is it walking like that?
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh, you jerk.
Left drive motor.
Here it goes again. Oh.
Use the support supply markers. Watch out! They can fire those missiles backwards too.
Okay, okay. Come on over. Here it goes again. gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Reinitializing platform. Charging. Impossible. Self-program system online. Reinitializing platform. Launching SS lines. Lock. Send engaged. Flame lower. Red. County. Reinitializing platform. Flame through.
I thought that was an MSF chopper coming in. Wait, is it?
Lock. Disengaged.
Because it didn't say MSF. Yeah, that's the bad gas choppers. So, unless we just didn't repaint it. Oh, did... Okay. They shot at it to make it follow them. Okay. Snake's face in this game cracks me up. Is that... Let's go. Let's hack and go.
Yeah. There it is. It's still in range.
Peace Walker's estimated top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Haas is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning. Go! Yeah! Yeah!
a long sequence.
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boys.
Holy, look at that! Thicc! That's the border up ahead!
Bro, this isn't Skyrim. That'll come in handy.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but...
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out...
Like, I'm just upset about the horse.
Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Well, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coleman's saying...
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
Damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focos, from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a U.S.-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
What? Didn't this person just volunteer?
What?
fired.
I think that's a more efficient way of doing it. Don't you dare. You want to know something crazy? My VOD from Wednesday still hasn't processed on YouTube side. We already checked this or not. Yeah, I've been at this for a hot minute. Probably getting ready to wind down. That felt like a good stopping point, not gonna lie. I don't know how you guys feel. Holy crap, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wind down. Here, we'll do this.
Let's get this mission started.
We'll do this little side op thing.
Proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Alternatively, you could try planting claymores along the routes they walk. We need you to stop that nuke boss. We'll keep you safe, no matter what it takes.
Heck yeah.
The battle dress uniform is the opposite of the sneaking suit, in that it's specialized for combat. It lets you carry plenty of weapons and ammo, and provides excellent protection. Not the best choice for sneaking, but if you feel like playing one-man army, this is the uniform of choice.
Looks pretty damn heavy.
It is. You won't be able to move as fast with it on, meaning it's not good for running away either. Keep that in mind.
And a legendary.
Amanda, you getting used to Mother Base?
Yes, it is heaven compared to living in the mountains.
Outer
We are no
heaven.
longer constantly on the run from La Guardia or mercenaries.
Some of the new guys we recruited used to be mercenaries.
We are getting along. It was difficult at first, but once you talk to them, you realize we've got plenty in common.
I see. Good to hear.
We may be enemies, but we are all still human beings. La CIA's soldiers, La Guardia. The same goes for the people of America.
What's gotten into you?
Mi viejo got involved with drugs in order to scrape together money for La Revolucion. He did whatever the KGB said, all for Nicaragua, or so he told himself. But I realize now, in the end, all he did was help poison young people of America.
Yeah.
I have made up my mind. Even when I leave Mother Base and return to La Revolucion, I will never turn to drugs, nor will I look to the KGB for help. If we topple Somoza using the KGB and drug money, we will lose the people's hearts.
So, you're choosing a different path from your father.
I still respect him, but I will not do things the way he did.
Well, I'm sure Chico will be glad to hear that.
Chico is a grown soldier now. I could not face him otherwise.
Well said, Amanda. Those are the words of a true Comandante.
Stop. I was inspired by the greatest Comandante I have ever known. Boss.
But you know, there's something I've never been able to figure out. Is the Cold War really a war, or is it really peace?
Doc, what do you...
People called it a Cold War, but I disagreed. Sure, nuclear stockpiles are increasing, threats are multiplying. The US and the Soviet Union have enough power to destroy the human race 100 times over. But nobody's actually being killed. Small-scale conflicts and proxy wars, maybe, but nuclear deterrence has averted another world war. The world's far more peaceful today than it was before. And the breakthroughs we've made in space exploration, thanks to Cold War competition? Fantastic, don't you think?
No. We didn't need to rush into space like that. Going into space may have been mankind's dream, but good people were sacrificed in the scramble.
Maybe so. NASA's definitely got some skeletons in its closet.
Same goes for the nuclear arms race. Atomic testing has killed civilians and exposed thousands to radiation.
Believe me, I know. And now, this. What peace was I trying to protect anyway? The more I think about it, the less I understand. What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax. We've got the entire MSF out to make sure that doesn't happen.
Sound effect.
Yeah, but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be 1 mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind.
Has it already been 2.5 months?
When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walker so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
Why?
France conducted its first successful nuclear test in the Algerian Sahara in 1960.
A lot of French scientists took part in the Manhattan Project. They defected to America to escape wartime occupation.
Correct. And once the war was over, they returned to France and continued their own atomic research. President de Gaulle did not want to have to rely on the American nuclear umbrella for protection.
Thus making France the world's 4th nuclear power.
Some say the test's success pacified the Algerian rebels. The civil war was undoubtedly held in check. But never have I equated nuclear weapons with peace.
No idea. Probably one of those bot accounts that lurks in people's streams. Okay, whatever.
Combat. Survival.
Gone with the tea.
Survival.
Ooh! Such a lust for revenge. It's so good.
Stop the enemy reinforcement. Don't let them get in the boss's way.
Alright, so I'm just playing soccer with these guys. Alright.
You're doing all right in there.
That's cool. I'll sneak like pause you a bit.
Please, try to spare them if you can.
While I'm headshotting them all.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it's always weird to like look up how many messages you've sent in a chat. This is relatively easy. Got a little hairy there at in the middle. This soldier with recoil. Hey, you thought. third of top chatters. Nice. Oh yeah, bottles for that mosh pit game. Oh. I think that's where I'm gonna call it. It's 5 a.m. Good stream though. No kidding. Well, I'm sure commands and stuff count too, so that kind of makes sense. We'll watch this and call it. I wonder what my account age is. Freaking tight. 5 years? I've only been streaming for a few months. Well, almost a year. It's always satisfying when they go overkill on the last guy. This is my second one, yeah. Which became my main because I hated my first username. That's how I thought this worked. And now that other one is my joke alt account. Yeah, we just saved.